Hey, guess what? We're finishing this game today. Let's do this shit. Last we were
I
here,
had a bad feeling about all this.
my vehicle was careening into the ground.
Revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
Yes, good. Good noir dialogue. Yes. So good.
James? Are you there?
Sort of. I likely have a concussion.
I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
I'm lucky I didn't lose mine.
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay?
No.
Did you get hit hard?
Yes.
James, are you okay?
I cannot afford to replace this car.
Hard landing. Report a police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
There he is! Wait! Report it. Someone's coming. He's still free! The fucker's hiding! Pick up. Get him!
One sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Don't do anything. I can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Icarite! Leave me alone! Fuck! Another cop? I'll finish him off so he doesn't get away! No! Wait!
Get out of the car, James.
Up above! Look out! Please, drop!
They make it in time?
More or less. At least they didn't rip his Icarite open. What about Salma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Pretty fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
I don't know either. I have no idea what's going on. I don't even know if this is south. It just looks open.
Shit, they took your plate. An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great. Road's closed. Gotta go around it.
What in the Undercity is this?
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying. I have to go through the park.
Please hurry.
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
You think what's happened here is also part of the murderer's plan?
Yes.
Look, everything happens on the day of Green's funeral. And it all started with him.
As far as paralyzing the city and causing chaos, well, it works.
But what was the goal? Or a step toward the goal?
I don't know, honestly.
Hey, Havoc. How you doing, bud? Also, Retro, hello.
I can see the place where the ceremony was.
Great. Head over there.
What did you say the statue was of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life-bred of mortals and gods.
Oh, nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Slowing down. She seems seems to be running out of strength.
Kara? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name. Did you just happen to be in the middle of this shitstorm?
Oh no, this is all on you. It's the result of you sweeping shit under the rug.
The fuck's that supposed to mean?
Cut the shit. We both know how dirty you are.
James, what are you doing?
I put up with you and covered your sorry ass for decades. You ungrateful bastard.
Headed to pick up the dog, sir? Ah. Did he just shoot an unarmed man?
Watch out! Car! Fuck!
Well. Maybe I shouldn't have called the chief dirty. You know, while he was aiming a gun at me.
Say something! Pop! It's better to be a back section.
She needs my help. I need some help. I've been shot.
Can you hear me? Head to the statue.
Bro, what do you mean head to the statue? I'm dying.
Save her, please. It's really close now.
I'm going to die.
Someone's slowing down. You must be getting tired walking around the statue. James, stop moving.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. If they got her, please no. Find her. She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
I don't know yet. But I'll find her.
Nah, she probably dead.
There she is.
Don't shoot! I was sent by...
Too late! She belongs to me!
Salma is innocent. Let her go!
Salma knew the darkest secret to this world, and she didn't raise a finger. She did nothing about it. Nothing!
How the fuck do you take over these bodies?
What's everyone got in common? From the lowest levels to the highest? Give up? Test. 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 Think of Rules of mass control turned against the rulers. And who better to do it than Salma?
This body doesn't belong to Salma, but to someone I fucking care about.
It wasn't supposed to be a secret? I listen to you all the time.
Listen to me all the
You're
time.
liaison officer. No different from the rest. She deserves to be punished.
Oh.
Were you working together? How long have you had control of our body?
If we were working together, you wouldn't have stood a chance. She fought it a long time. But in the end,
How many innocent people will you sentence to death or to the bank?
the end justifies the means.
Oh, that's so lazy.
Selma! Can you hear me? You can't get control! Fight him!
She can't hear you anymore. I don't influence her like you, Reed, and Kovalev. Become one. You have give up!
Last question. Did you poison my wife?
She lost the will to live long.
Oh.
I just freed her.
Now I'm gonna set you free, fucker! Get out!
On third time lucky! You wouldn't be able to pull the trigger anyway.
Nope. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
The life smoldering in it. Mind fears, warped by traumas, psychoses.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
It's time
So much
to
tapping.
act, James.
Not shooting Sarah's body.
Stop fighting. Is it so hard for you to understand all of this? You've been living a stolen life. For what? To let everyone down? To fall?
Oh, that sucks. I don't want to shoot Sarah's body.
You should be thanking me.
I was using both hands, I swear to God. I'm not shooting Sarah's body.
James?
Escaped in her... your body. I wasn't able.
So the body's okay? Nothing wrong with it?
Oh, hey, girl, I'm shot. The body's okay. Yeah, yours, not mine. Find Selma before the murder. Oh. Hey, my hands aren't tied. Oh, never mind. Dead wife, come here.
Rachel,
Hey, girl, how you been? You look good.
Rachel!
Been doing your squats? Oh. Wonder if you asked the chief for help, you would have gotten there sooner. I doubt it. I just think I wouldn't have gotten shot. Find solace or not. Oh God, did I just lose the game? No. What? Is this the bad ending? Oh, this is the bad ending. Yeah, like, those are all people. No, no, don't take my mind. Oh, man. Hey, Sarah, save my body. Or save my brain and put me in the good body. Oh, this sucks. What in the Matrix is this? Oh, that sucks. Yep. Small Warrior is aware that I'm pulling out a treat.
I dragged my feet calling for a long time. I knew you wouldn't pick up, obviously, but it still wasn't easy. Bits and pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night. I still can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons.
Yeah, my reason was not killing your body. Oh, God. Oh, there's a save point for the credits? That's whack. Oh. Okay, so basically, I have to start over. There's more than one
I
ending.
dragged my
It's
feet
fine.
calling for a long time. I knew you would.
Is there a
pick up,
chapter select?
obviously,
No. No, there is not.
but it still wasn't easy. Bits and pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night. I still can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons. I have to believe it. I tried to find something out from Salma, but she completely cut herself off and removed the Sonin GPS tracker. I thought it was over for me. Until one day some bigwigs in suits came in here. I shot one of them. Stupid misunderstanding. Just like with you. I didn't think Salma would send anyone. She arranged for a body exchange and transferred the payment. And because of the riots, no one even bothered to question me. So I finally had a bit of luck. If
Oh,
I
good.
just do it once or twice
She
more,
got a body.
I'll have enough money to get Taylor out. I'll fight for her. Just like you'd fight for Rachel.
Oh,
Take care, partner.
okay. Thanks, I guess. I get an achievement for listening to that. Thanks for listening to the credits, guy. Have achievement. So yeah, no chapter select. Just a Fallout intro. Because it's
Living in pain,
totally what it is.
plagued by sickness, haunted by your own looming mortality? Not anymore. Now there's Icaret, a technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another. That's right, humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled. The dream of immortality. Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life. And don't forget, the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older. So protect your investment. Always avoid illicit substances. Never skip any mandated shell inspections. And prioritize your well-being. Physical, psychological, and especially financial. Any lapsed subscription payments will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction. And remember, any and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
Fabulous.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
That's not the point.
Then at least tell me what's going on. Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yeah.
And he accomplishes what?
Hang on. Yeah, we'll just go with subtitles and music. Goblining them pills. Goblin them right up. Before anyone has a chance in chat, goblin these nuts. There you go. Yeah, especially since I just looked up how to find the other ending, and it's one decision. It's not even a decision early in the game. It's right before Central Park. A lot of hours of gameplay to get back to one spot. You're right. And this is dull as fuck with no voice audio.
But coming.
Because you're fucking difficult. So, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So, I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer. She'll be the one with full access.
It's only like 4 hours to get back to that spot.
Hell.
You asked for it, sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
That's not much time at all, right?
What the fucking lock? That's for the brave
But there's a lot of other stuff I never saw. I'll see if I can do anything different.
Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
Kara? James? Kara? No, fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
You're already on the line. James, Sarah Kai. Sarah, James Kara. Let me go pull some strings. Back it up.
Fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
Look, I said what I said. You're a goddamn departmental legend.
Legend,
Well, okay. More like cautionary tale. Especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
The case is closed. We were unlucky. That's it.
What's all the Greek mythology
Guys
references?
like you get away with bloody murder.
That's a good question.
Guys like me. What's that supposed to be?
Because it's all over the damn place.
As if your MLB career makes no difference at all.
Hey, I've carried a fucking badge for the city since before your parents were born.
Okay, I'm back. You two are best friends, right? Sarah, I've sent you all the authorizations. Forward the package to Karen. James, no need for bragging. You know what they say. Show, don't tell. Steiner out.
All right, let's get the show on the road. I need the address of the nearest post office.
Fine. Did you know there used to be rooftop bars in the city?
Yeah, until they figured out open spaces make desynchronization symptoms worse.
Like, I know the dev team isn't
Buy into that nonsense, do
an
you?
English-speaking country, but I don't think it's Greek.
Do you know the feeling after you've spent time in a wide open space, when you go back to your capsule apartment on the ground floor?
I don't live in a capsule apartment.
No, you fucking don't. So maybe stop talking out of your ass.
That girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry?
Or the one from the body auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner. Looks like TS-45.
Well, Shell Games is in
You're in
Pittsburgh,
Times
but
Square?
okay, so it's a critical hit title. They're in Poland.
It's the last place they play good old-fashioned crime stories.
Yeah. You like watching how the cops use
The cartoon Cerberus, the Three Fates, Pills being Ambrosia, the weird sex murder room,
Okay, movie buff.
their mail service
Platform
being called
53T,
Hermes.
Terminal 3.
Yeah, no, it's everywhere. Even in the architecture.
Having a goal, any goal, is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms and the memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
So, bizarrely enough, it looks like this is Critical Hit's only title. Which makes me wonder why they chose New York of all places, but I don't know, it's good. Especially since some of this game was paid for by a grant just for using the Unreal Engine. And they did incredible work. It's gorgeous.
Look, James, we got off on the wrong foot.
Hey, people love me. That's just how it is.
I want you to understand, I'm in the home stretch for a fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Who, me?
It's
Oh,
noir
come
themed.
on.
It had to be
Everybody
New
knows
York.
you don't
It
get
could have
too
been
greasy
LA.
rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act professionally.
Everybody
okay?
loves a noir story in LA.
I'm willing to give it a shot. No promises.
Great. Better than nothing, I guess.
It's the spirit.
LA Noire is already a game. Yeah, you're right. But I'm just saying, there are city options. I mean, you could have done, like, Warsaw Noir. You could have done Chicago. Could have done Portland. There's a lot of places with crazy skylines that could have been made into a futuristic, like, you know, pseudo 1930s architecture deal. Actually, you know what? I really would have liked to have seen a future noir like Warsaw, Poland.
Enter your full name and
I think that would have been
shipping
good.
James Cara 77112P.
But I didn't write the game, so
code. Police shipment. Additional verification required. Enter badge number.
984.
No authorization.
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Thanks. 116739.
Thank you. The package is on its way.
Stand by.
We hope you enjoy it.
Have you opened it yet?
1 second. I have to move my car.
use it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
No worries.
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else. Green's sponsoring some kind of exhibition in Central Park. Saw it on the news earlier.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Let me look it up. Yep. Supposed to be in a few days.
Enough to get back on his feet pretty damn fast then.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
Shit. Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck, you know who this guy is?
Relax. This will be a routine job.
Routine my ass. What are we supposed to do?
We get in, pull the Icarite, and deliver to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're telling me the Covenant Chief, the guy who used to be the Secretary of Health, his Icarite's just lying around in a dead body? Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
It's a favor for Chief Steiner.
What's Chief Steiner got to do with Edward Green?
Guys like Green have been shaking down the city for 200 years. Last thing they want is the wrong people putting hands on their Icarite. That's where we slide in. Play this right, come off like heroes. Well, heroes to the right people, anyway. Look on the bright side. I'm betting Green's gratitude hits the gas on that dream promotion of yours.
Where's his body?
5th Avenue, top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Yeah, can't wait. All right, I'm all up to speed.
Then let's get on with it.
Attention, documentation will be automatically destroyed.
James, I know you're not reinstated yet, but have you recovered from the accident? Like, mentally, I mean?
Thanks for the concern, but I've never felt better. I'll ping you when I get there. Car out.
So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society. At this altitude, the air was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to suffocate. Shit.
James, camera. This was supposed to be an accident.
Fucker's hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Mm-hmm. Let's pull the Icarite and get out of here.
Damn. He really got cooked, didn't he? Well, I'm still gonna need a photo.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him. Not officially.
I have an idea. You won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction. You seeing this?
What? Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green, pull its Icarite, and let's go.
The Icarite's melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead?
Sarah, listen. I've seen this before. Up close. Take a few deep breaths. Then we'll start looking for who did it.
We have to report this. We have to. Anything beyond that, it's... I'm sorry.
Sarah, relax. Not doing anything. Got it? You're not even here.
If only it were that simple.
Omega code 112358. Suspected murder. The right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
James, stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. Find the cause and we're out of here. well's flammable. It may have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me.
Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Right. The main transformer's under the floor. What the fuck is...
Someone with the present.
That's bullshit.
Which does not change the fact that even before inventing the Icarite, he was a big shot in politics.
Shit, my eyes. Smells like a fucking distillery. Someone set up the short circuit.
Kara, what are you doing?
This is a murder, Chief. Not an accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop whatever shit you picked up. You're going to...
Is that Icarite? The longer I sit here, the more it all stinks. And it's not just Green's rotting corpse. Someone flooded the transformer and it caught fire. Cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you.
Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
Stop it. James? You've got to stop this. What's he doing?
Oh, you're finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead? Or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
Wait. We're not going to work like this. There's gotta be at least a baseline of trust here.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, except we're running out of time to figure out how the tree got set on fire. So, come on. Chop chop.
Shit.
What happened?
The fuses just blew.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment and pop. Blown fuses.
Here you go.
So I don't have to do everything myself after all, huh? A man could get used to this.
I just shifted power from 3 different neighborhoods so you can keep playing detective. Don't make me regret it.
Okay, it's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago.
What in the world is that supposed to mean?
What's with the curiosity? A minute ago you wanted to tank the whole investigation.
Oh, I still want to, but I can see that you're too stubborn.
The symbol. I've never been good at philanthropy. Okay, so he's interested in art.
Doesn't seem to be too much he's not interested in.
A view from Mount Olympus, even though we're all immortal.
He was clearly trying to get rid of those. Didn't make it.
Or someone stopped him. Maybe I'll just let sleeping dogs lie.
Thanks. My blood pressure didn't need to get any higher. He was there. That's his signature.
And look what happened to him. Something went off here. Check something out for me, would you? I need to know about a drug called Prose of Life.
Introduced in 2208. It's based on fluoxetine.
An antidepressant. Probably some kind of relic.
To the best of friends, always auspicious winds. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
I'm getting a bad hit off this thing.
I wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home. Let's see what the patient has to say. Match to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
Maybe. You learn fast. He fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it. Blood. I'll come back to that later. Someone must have pushed him. No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way. came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it. We don't have enough information to find the other one.
How do you think this went down?
They fought. Somewhere in there, the attacker slipped the rope around Green's neck.
Well, in any case, Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
Wait, there's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
I don't leave home without it. He was walking up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here.
He's talking to someone.
Or like he's begging for mercy. Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
Must have been bleeding a lot. Oh, look at that. The tracks connect. You think he deserved what he got?
I do. And it still wasn't enough.
Shit. Sounds like you hated his guts.
Oh, please.
He's got something on his clothes. Some kind of chemical?
Huh. The reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit then. It stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV. The tracks lead this way. Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer. The cables are torn out, same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
Oh, shit. What a fucking mess.
You know what I think? I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
There's something here.
James? I've lost visual.
James. Will you come back to me?
James!
Sorry about that, chat. I've returned.
Sarah?
James, where you at?
Honestly, you don't want to know.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up.
There's fuck shit on the horizon, and I don't like it.
Fucking know you.
Are you? You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry? How's the situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
Don't huzzah the fuck shit.
I've been honest with you from the beginning, and I need you to never do anything behind my back again. We clear?
James. Okay, as long as you keep being honest with me, I've got your back. Okay?
Oh, you
Here on out.
were huzzah in the
Got a
Return of the
deal.
Pudge Boys?
Yes.
Aw.
Now, come on, move
This is
before they
sweet.
bust us.
Leave the apartment. No. Oh my god. Constructor, I know how to use you. Jesus Christ. Is there a way to turn off the fucking... I wish for there to be a way to turn off the tutorials that I've seen 8 times. Too many. Yeah, it sure would be nice if I could just, you know,
Nobody even
you know,
knows here.
just do that one part, you know?
Huh. Didn't they have wings?
Horses?
No, Pegasi.
Sarah, that's a horse. Pegasi are mythical creatures.
Some paleontologist you are. These days,
It looks like a door. It must be opened remotely. Maybe I can find something with X-ray.
X-ray!
Open sesame.
Ain't no Socrates nuts I've ever seen before. Oh man, there's
You know those rich bastards have
Nothing
a
of value
pool
up
for
here.
yachts?
what?
Yeah. A fucking huge swimming pool, basically. They put boats in it and sail around.
But how? That's. Where do they get the water?
Fuck if I know. People like you and me are stuck drinking recycled piss, but they're all, hoist the mizzen mast, Jeffrey! Fuckers.
yeah, no, it'd be super good if I could go back, but
We're talking.
oh. Ah, yes. Socrates. Yeah, it's probably meant to go with the immortality stuff. Because literally nothing else makes sense. Not one bit else.
And
he scores a few points.
Points? For what? What do they need protection for?
Replacing a whole body just because somebody gouged out your eye is unprofitable, I guess.
Not for him.
Definitely can't read.
I leave the body of a dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld.
Don't even know what reading is for, honestly. Hooray! It's collection of Rent Day.
In the gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals.
Back to the ghetto you
That's
go.
me. The second time I've...
God, I don't care about your corny dialogue that much anymore. Go faster. Faster, I tell you. Go into my shitty apartment and use the toilet.
It's the 537th floor, yet the thick stench of piss-soaked streets still fills the air.
That's not streets anymore, Jack. That's, just people. Pissing. Pissing in places.
I think I deserve something.
Ooh.
Take your hands off me.
Ooh. Who's paying off your body? My goodness. Nothing? Anything in here? Anybody being creepy in here? No? Okay. Okay, so, yeah, just as a recap. So, the society of mankind is now subject to a law. That law says that you need to start paying for the privilege of utilizing your own body once you turn 21 years old, right? And if you don't, they download the contents of your brain onto what is essentially a server to put you on ice until somebody decides to take you off ice. But they make your body available to the highest bidder. So, yeah. Horrible society. Our body, comrade. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. There's still an oligarchy here. It's crazy. Because the rich and powerful will still control all the things.
Welcome home. James, Kara, how was your day?
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body
Yeah, that's the deal. They wanna Project 2025 this shit and make it so that you have to start paying when you're younger to make better bodies available for the ultra rich, who can just
Parties,
keep paying to get better and younger bodies.
During the game. The truth is, it was after the game, and I had a ball-shaped stone trophy, a football. You're lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live.
Protein, honey. Rose.
As usual. Finally.
Hey, I was still using it.
Well, now I'm using it, bitch.
You know, if it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Hey, right back at you.
Oh, cocky, are we? What's your first move then?
Left jab.
Block and a quick right.
Dodge and a hook from below.
Elbow block and a headbutt.
Forearm on the neck. Elbow to the face.
I'm down. You got lucky. Go the next one.
Win the decontamination game. That's an achievement. I'm gonna be real. I did not look those up. I just guessed at that shit because it's like, okay, how does a real fight go here?
To get used to a face marked
Man wants to headbutt me? Nah.
Mistakes, though for some reason,
Forearm to that neck,
it's much easier
cross with the elbow.
guys.
That's
Once
so
the
good.
life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
Verbal fist fight, better than beating the shit out of my neighbor, I guess.
Moving there or what? Get out.
It's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board. I don't know how I was lucky enough to even meet a woman like that. I bet every one of those guys has a new body by now. When I started the service, the guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo. A sound mind and a sound body. I've forgotten what that... I had to sell this car. The car was great, but started to fall apart. It wasn't safe either. The island with the imitation sun. We never had time to go there.
Really gotta do some laundry and some recycling. Alright. The most civilized of people verbal fist fight.
Sarah,
How's the job going?
to complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
We were supposed to put our cards on the table, so that's what I'm doing.
I appreciate that, but we have one more problem. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file. Forgive me for mentioning her, but it was the same kind of suicide.
Sarah, listen to me very carefully. We're in this together, and it's a lot bigger than the chief. Sooner or later, the report will make it to the top brass, and we'll both be fucked. Unless
The
we
top
consider
ass,
all the
that's right.
circumstances in the report.
Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Okay. I'm sorry for bringing your wife up like that.
Yeah, it was kind of shitty to bring up my, dead wife.
Let's connect the dots one by one.
Alright,
Agree with the
so,
conclusions, we'll move on. You'll agree with me sooner or
we're
later.
going here.
The sooner we get this over with, the
Proves that
sooner
somebody
you
else
can
was
write
there.
the
Okay,
report.
wound?
I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was
Motive.
there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
That's not right.
Wanna guess which one's the best friend?
Nope.
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here. Or if they threw it back in Green's face.
Oh, did I forget to grab his journal? Shit.
It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
No. What else do you need?
A lot of money, promotion, happiness.
That's after we've solved this case.
Oh, how lucky I found you. Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes.
There's nothing complicated about this.
But what next, James? This is clear, and
No. Give me a minute.
I found some interesting tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
What we got here?
He didn't glow at night.
Toxicology report.
Because of everything in his blood. We know what's going on. Now we only need the motive and the perpetrator.
Yeah. Then T and we'll find Kennedy's.
If that says what I think it says, we're getting somewhere.
This is no proof.
What?
But a very solid hypothesis.
I agree. Let's move on.
James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
There we go. Yeah, it's good.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
Yes.
What? No, it's not like that.
No, it's like
I
that.
just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Well,
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking.
Nope.
I'm begging you.
nope.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene?
Yeah.
They'll put us in jail for this. Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly,
Super
the material of
mysterious.
the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now before you hurt yourself.
Well,
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
Your herm code?
97-fucking-6.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
gonna shove a whole bottle in
Everything
there,
was in Sarah's hands now,
and it's gone.
which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
Let's hold off. I'd rather have a better view of the situation. We can decide later.
Yeah, because I sent it immediately last time and the chief complained. So,
Nobody sticks their head outside anymore. As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist. Huddled in their little flats over the few cents they managed to save towards a new body. Never asking themselves whether the survival instinct
It won't
makes
let
the
me
urban
skip.
rats happier. Or is
Please.
this only the selfish
Please let me skip, it
free
hurts so
riding the
bad.
Suffering of subsequent generations. Other
Oh
alien
god, I could just
forces
see the writer
exploiting their
jerking
drive
himself
towards
off of this.
self-preservation.
Oh
Their
yeah,
desperate
this is so
struggle to
good.
stay
It's
alive.
so noir.
Desperate
Ugh.
struggle that even Green is eventually lost. These people crumbled the person who
There we go. Good work.
James, are you in front of the...
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample. You were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a fragment of a
What
print
game
on
is
it.
this?
I managed to reconstruct it
well,
and search the database.
It's called Nobody Wants to Die.
So, who does the print belong to?
It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
Oh, you're gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say
It's
right
like if
now.
The Fifth
I'll
Element was in the
screen right over here. I
1930s
sent you everything by snail
and
mail.
also a
Let me
crime
know
drama.
As soon as you get it.
Deja vu.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Relatively short. 2 endings. Working on the second one right now. Because I goofed up real bad and got the bad ending. My first run. So. Ain't no way to get the other one but to finish the whole damn game. Hello?
These are the damn politicians. Every penny snatched away from the citizens.
I might actually be able to do it faster than last run. Yeah, it makes me think, just seeing your name, should I, at some juncture, actually play Undertale?
The president is nothing but a pen in the hands of corrupt politicians. A stooge. A disgrace. Did you hear? Who signed it? That lying piece of shit.
Deadly poison is atropine.
Atropine?
Okay, great.
Interesting.
It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh? I knew it. You still think we can't clear this one?
I wouldn't start celebrating yet. We'll never get to him. He basically never steps outside Icarus.
But you do believe this is a murder now?
Well, yes.
Oh, hey.
But
Island window.
Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place.
Wonder how
There
much
is
it would
no
be to
need
get something like
worry.
this for a house.
Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
James, did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you all right? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a go- No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Yes.
Bye!
I'm very crazy. I'm gonna go do it. For fun.
The bar was
Oh,
named
God.
Icarus.
No.
Met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony.
Oh, yeah.
An impossible chance to get Kovalev.
It
has just
fell down
fallen
in
out from the
flames
sky
because
and
yeah, it was too hot. Hooray, Icarus. Alright. Time to hit the bar.
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulances in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
I'm going in.
Sounds like good advice.
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your positions. And get the crowd pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, leave this channel.
What, you allergic to orders?
Yes, I am.
Yes. I have horrible allergies to orders. The moon. Scandalously perfect. Body auction every Friday. Rat behavior? Probably.
It seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Girl, they're dead.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Good question. Help me identify Kovalev. Bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like.
about this unicorn guy?
Seriously? No, it's not him.
How about this unicorn guy?
Guess that sheds some light on the matter.
Take these pictures.
How about this one?
That's not him either. Kovalev is fatter.
Wow.
I bet the contents
Judgy?
of this bar cost more than the place itself.
Corpselev, where are you? Yikes. That like over here somewhere, yeah?
Maybe this one?
No resemblance whatsoever.
Shit.
I do.
Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop.
I just had to
understand?
check bodies before it would let me start reconstruction.
Sure.
Because I need that to find him. There it is.
Oh shit. Loss.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck that. Just talking about the booze.
Okay. Where's the evidence marker? This is a different reconstruction than last time.
Inside. The contents should have survived. Shit. Do you recognize this?
Same as Green.
Wonder what's inside.
James, don't even think.
We have to reconstruct the lock.
Ooh, girl, I'm thinking about it.
Fuck. As far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out,
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Yeah, okay.
There's blood. Turn on the UV lamp. Kovalev's prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
Still a few Bloody Marys. Traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Reed's is flammable.
Kovalev started walking from this spot. Bleeding like a faucet.
Da, 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 da. Big mustache boy. How you doing?
Someone shot him.
Chief will probably file a suicide report no matter what. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier.
Right, bodyguard up here.
If
attacker shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Yes.
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect. He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character. The caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it
Really
him?
He
in
shot Kovalev
character.
before he got hit himself.
There we go.
Can you check the DNA?
Body's assigned to a user named Edmund,
Who the fuck is Edmund?
employed by Phalanx, an elite private security company founded by someone called Miller.
If I
Back and to the left. Back and to the left. Back and to the left. Back and to the left.
He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev. Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question. Something provoked him. He must have been startled to have such shitty aim. Straight in the Icarite. Whoever tapped him was a
Back
fucking excellent shot.
And to the left.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basment.
Thanks for all the fish.
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
Fire only consumed his flesh. You can always buy more of that.
True.
Runs like clockwork. Recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder of Decker?
Fucking Denver. Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries. He's covered in some kind of flammable shit.
We found the same. What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones.
Shit. The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit goes under UV light, yeah, I think so.
Was it the other side? Oh yeah, you're right. It was up there, huh?
Looks like the center of the blast was in this lounge. Time to check on Park's friends.
What was? Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move.
Martin Roy, the owner of.
Shit.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. Scarf.
It's.
Similar.
Uh-huh.
No. Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't.
There it is.
See a
Handstand.
code on the hand. Could have been a recent. Way too.
You think that's the...
Not only that. Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just...
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They... Have they gone
Their plans will have to wait. Especially.
Are you going to...
Even if. Fuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
Got that right. What do you think?
Accidents happen to people.
I'd say his luck was a little worse than bad.
Yeah. Stabbed up with a pylon from on high.
Against that much force, I didn't stand a chance. These shards came from someplace else. This must have been losing altitude.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
He's got something in his neck. Check it out.
It's... one of ours. Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah.
Alright, Officer Fun Times.
Gunshot wounds.
Yeah, this was definitely not an accident.
Oh,
Came from
blood.
this side. Bleeding heavily.
The marks will be visible under UV.
Thanks, detective.
What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. It must have come from there.
Gotta get the rest of my reconstruction on.
Got a hit in the air. Had a hard landing.
Like shot.
Tough guy. He kept his cool.
For all the good it did him.
Let's see where he jumped from.
Right about there-ish.
Fucked up.
Is this more of the undercovers?
Would have bled out. Must.
No data of it.
I'll take photos. Nailed him right through the head.
What is that?
Could be. Damaged. I'll check for ballistic trajectories. The side of the bar erupted.
Into what?
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed. He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
Call them grade A cheeks.
bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Okay, let's see.
At least we know where he got the money. Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
Green's
I don't
party
think we'll
pads.
get any more out of the Swiss cheese lounge.
Let's move on. How can we connect it all?
Trace evidence of explosives ties directly to Kovalev. I'll check around the bar again.
Kobe, baby, show me where you exploded for free. For me. That's right. This part is annoying.
Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
Kovalev used the Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
Imagine losing your body and getting ranked as an F. Yeah. I mean, I'm riding around in an E right now.
Why did he shoot his own people?
First he took out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Trying to...
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he'd whipped up himself. He treated the next guest with a hail of bullets. And finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo. Kovalev gave as good as he got. In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just...
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him. He got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say.
Nobody says that.
I'm sure someone says it. Right, guys? Right? Follow the trail of blood, right?
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
We've got a lead. The trail leads to this guy.
Another suicide?
As far as the chief's concerned, without a doubt. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife.
And roll it back.
It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
His Icarite's cut. I'll check.
Another one of Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training. I'd also say he had to use the knife. Impact knocked Kovalev off balance. He dropped something. This is something new.
You think he blew himself up?
Nah, I doubt it.
Also, yes.
How much did he have?
Got a not small amount, I tell you.
We're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
He really didn't like this job.
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question. Here, you got hit again.
got shot a few times. He kept going.
The recon.
Determination. Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
He wanted to kill the
Roger
safe.
that. The safe should work again.
That's all it was. Taking the whiskey this time.
Is it a real scotch?
You crazy? Go!
The universe has presented us with a gift. Gotta respect the universe. It's a card. There's something on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no...
See this? Green Road to Cope.
I see.
Right. I can think of better ways to spend the evening.
Time to run.
Could Green and Kovalev been work? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish?
Sarah, are you there?
Who
Hey,
would
Dor.
have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
Who's this?
The question is, what can I do for you? And how much can I help you understand? Buzz yourself around the ripest corpse. The one you missed.
How did you hack this?
Focus on the corpse that Kovalev wanted to reach.
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act. Looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for bigwigs like him. Unfortunately.
He died from the explosion. Why was Kovalev so determined to kill this guy?
He almost got away, didn't he? Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute.
Rich man.
Well, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
How? This is just his corpse. It's cold. The guy no longer feels anything.
Shoot him through his Icarite. He'll suffer in his new body. And more importantly, he won't introduce more body taxes so soon. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet.
Now.
You gave time to people who really need it.
This isn't right.
And what is right? Thousands of souls that will go to the memory bank? You can buy them time. Just pull the trigger.
Yeah, we know dude's trying to use my body.
No guts?
Ain't about guts.
Who are cops here to defend? People like Boyle or innocent folks? This is a chance for some justice.
Oh.
Are you on their side? What? They brainwashed you? Come on. Pull the trigger. Come on!
Fuck you. I'm nobody's puppet.
Yes, you are. They own you. You proved it.
Almost.
We made it.
I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once.
The case of the century.
Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything, especially not from you, because you weren't fucking there.
Listen, I grabbed up
I mean,
some
they are
evidence.
a mental manifestation
whole
of the
mess of
Icarite
big
in the
fat
brain.
bone.
So that is basically the data storage
Report. That
for
was it.
people's
End of list.
brains, I guess.
All right. You listen and listen good. Anybody asks,
Almost like it's
I'm
leaking
gonna talk
out.
to you.
But yeah, it's very Thread of Fatey.
Chief, come on.
Nope. I'm pulling.
Oh shit, I've got contraband on the vehicle now. Oh no.
Crusty old bastard. He was just trying to do me a favor. But I had to go and fuck it up. Now he's left trying to sweep it under the rug. Except nobody makes rugs big enough for this. No wonder he's mad.
Yeah, we're probably gonna get drunk on the good stuff.
No doubt about it. This case smells worse than a two. So many victims. Nothing but a delusional little fuck. Wants to be judge, jury, and
But remember,
executioner all by
I
his
almost get
lonesome.
arrested here.
He's the needle on crazy.
So the cops are gonna pull up and see me with a bottle of whiskey.
I try to stop thinking about it.
Which is definitely
Back
stolen.
away. Shut it down. For one simple reason. Much as I like the idea of
Maybe.
myself in
I
a
certainly did.
this, and this city has a disease. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares. I know the dream. It's like somebody's chained a fucking boulder to me, and
There's another selection to make. But last time... Yeah, it didn't let me pick. I think that's on purpose. I mean, yeah, I had the context of finding it in a safe, and also being able to read the label. And that's... Uh-oh.
Supremely shitty day. Lucky for me, I got just the thing to help get through it.
Yeah, see, here we go. So maybe I'll be in the car for this?
Moonshine or scotch? That is the question.
Oh. So one of them has an evidence label on it, and the other one doesn't. That's the thing. Fuck it. Drinking the scotch.
Scottish heritage.
Yeah, definitely don't drink the evidence.
Not much in the world makes sense.
They're
to me
both
anymore.
technically evidence. But this one doesn't have a label.
I understand.
Yeah, I stole this from a crime scene.
Sweeter
It's
than
evidence.
perfume.
Hey, puppy. How you doing? Hey, I got an achievement for that.
Disaster has shaken the city.
Hey, buddy.
Now new facts
What's
have
up?
come to light. live and just
You need a haircut.
in an exclusive special report.
Yeah, you need a
How
haircut.
Sarah's dealing with it.
Why are you pawing at me? What's up? What's up, buddy? Oh, come
Hi,
here, baby.
Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night.
I have a puppy.
Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Oh,
Did you hear?
20-pound
Everest is
baby.
already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
I got this baby doggy.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year.
All right, little man. Time to get back on the floor.
And these fucks
No,
want to take away what
don't
little chance
cling.
they have. How can they?
Everyone has their own motive. Maybe the budget's collapsing or something.
Pile of shit, not a budget.
That baby
People's
doggy.
lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives.
He's
mean
good,
nothing?
puppy.
Are there any moral boundaries left?
Boundaries still exist. We may not cross them, but some people are just evil and don't try to understand them.
Why?
Because they're bad.
Okay, hang on, Mr. Pessimism. Did you just admit there are good people in the world?
Let's hope so. Otherwise, we're in deep shit.
Okay, that sounds more like you. I was starting to worry. You know, I didn't think it was possible, but looks like we're on the same page. James, can I ask you something personal?
Sure. Go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
And I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now?
Okay. Wait a sec.
When you think about it, having your body reclaimed is kind of like sci-fi debtor's prison, and that was outlawed a long time ago because it doesn't work. You're right.
Sure I do.
That's basically what it is.
Relax.
What if you could...
Shh. I thought maybe I'd meet Rachel in a better world.
It's,
Uh-oh.
Damn it. Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
Nothing.
The charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
Brain in the freezer cannot pay taxes.
Yes. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. When the body gets certain signals, it's...
Okay, got it. You were the one.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests?
Yeah. I'm an exemplary citizen.
It's important that you do it.
Thanks for caring. This is my fourth body. You think people can swap bodies indefinitely?
Well, the longest living guy turns 305 this year, and he's doing great. The city's co-funding his birthday. You can go ask him. Seriously, it's all about the money.
Tempest's wet dream turned out to be our destiny. Simply fuck.
Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it...
Apparently, we're unaware during the transfer, but... Damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner...
I am going crazy.
...was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. That's probably nothing unusual. Don't worry about that.
Attention! Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
Seriously? Don't you have anything better to do?
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
I'm on the job, for fuck's sake.
You will be held responsible for making false statements. So tell the fucking truth.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing here?
I'm cleaning up the city. Somebody has to, right?
I have his data. James Kara, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
This guy's full of shit. He's trying to work some kind of angle.
One last time. What were you doing here in the middle of the night?
Can't you see? I'm drinking because I have a rotten job.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Icarus dropped soot over half the neighborhood when it burned. Got my car, too. No point talking about it. Car runs fine, it's just filthy.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
What?
Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see him!
Did you get rid of the evidence from Icarus? Look! They're gonna take us both in!
Guys, come on. Can't we just talk? One cop to another. Let me explain. I'm sure we can sort it all out.
James, you stupid cunt! Will you just shut the fuck up? You're making it worse!
We're placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process at the Jewelers. Corner of 11th and 58. 4117. Repeat. All nearby units. Staff. Repeat. Burglary in progress. Corner of 11th and 58. 4117.
Ah, fuck this guy. Let's go.
Yeah, take that. You guys suck. I was never gonna get arrested.
Did it work? Did they take the bait?
Bait? Did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Well. I'm impressed. Thanks for saving my
Sarah's the best.
One thing, though. Cunt? Seriously?
I panicked. Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Sarah is the best.
Wait. We still have to talk about the investigation. There are a few things that bother me.
Well, keep it short.
Kovalev is central to both cases. We need to figure out his motive.
If you look at the pieces of the puzzle carefully, there's something about everyone that doesn't fit, right?
exactly?
I think I know what it is. It's paranoia. You know the saying, the sleep of reason produces monsters? Put down the vodka and rest. It'll pass.
Beg your pardon. It's not vodka. It's the Scottish heritage.
Put the damn booze down. Even more so if it's evidence from Icarus.
Evidence. Clue at most.
Besides, it's all because of that damn body.
Ugh, nonsense. Mental problems, along with identity, character, and memory, are written in Icarite. If you don't solve them, you'll transfer this whole mess to the next shelf.
You're right. Let's change the subject.
Oh, please, James, just leave me alone.
Shit. Just wanted to talk a little, that's all.
It's my aeroplane. Yes, cat jam. That's what we need.
Rachel! Rachel!
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway. I shouldn't be driving like this. Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you lie to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home. Not good.
Welcome home, James, Kara. I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
Here it is.
I know.
The synchronization test.
I like how this is
will
like
begin soon.
welded shut.
Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck.
Right. What happened to Tree?
Where are the fucking drugs?
Like, wait, who came in and fucked up my apartment? What were they looking for? They destroyed Tree. Like, I don't remember going on a drunken rampage. Was it because I got fired? They wanted your evidence, maybe? Yeah, maybe.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
How did
Bitch! Depart.
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end? James, doesn't he die at the end? And he accomplishes what? Anything? I tried to, you know.
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die.
I refuse to humor my dead wife.
Drugs should be in the kitchen. Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs.
Someone destroyed tree and I'm upset.
Damn, empty. I think I had an...
I won't get rid of this hologram unless you...
Shut up, dead wife.
You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little.
Shut
Just
up.
a little bit.
Shut up. I need my drugs.
There's nothing in this one either.
Oh, I've been bamboozled.
Well, that leaves the bedroom.
No matter what, I'm stuck grabbing a third bottle of pills. Take the pills, James. Take the pills.
Shocking! Outrageous! No wonder people are pissed. I'm pissed! The law makes us slaves of the system without giving us the slightest chance. Please tell us to stay at home? Good luck with that. The city is on fire!
Attention! The sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
Oh, I don't wanna. Rorschach test. On deck.
Logged. James Carr. Welcome back. I'm starting.
Stop talking to me about my log.
Excellent. Very literally, but please. Our own depth in order to.
And together,
Before we get.
it was just...
Please start calibration process.
Log D's. Calibrate D's.
Calibration successful. Let's go to the proceed. The key to synchronization is the ability to put the you are at the peak of your ability. Have you thought?
Thanks.
No worries. A new body.
Don't boo me. I'm right.
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80. Excellent. You found a new. Finding your.
Turns out
Do you?
you don't even...
Let's move on to the.
Choo choo. Player of the Year trophy had the year scraped off? Yeah, it did.
It's seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow
I can handle it.
synchronization. Try to isolate or stop.
No! Some
Excellent.
I had a chance to hit it.
Who did you want to hit?
All that. Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck! I don't remember. So many bodies. I had to get it. Dispense justice. Bastard kept
Yes,
eluding me.
just this.
I knew he got hit hard. But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job.
Seth had a great mustache.
Unstable simulation. We'd better stop for today. All right?
Now? When do I get it? I won't let this go. And I'll be back where I'm...
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
Imagine processing trauma.
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
Project these nuts. Oh hey, it's my wife about to inception herself. Inception. Don't worry, Maul is still alive down there. I mean Rachel. Somebody get Leonardo DiCaprio in here.
I recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need to...
How long?
From...
Fuck! Sarah, fucked.
What? What?
I just...
James,
No, I'm sorry. You didn't just...
whew.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think? I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
Time for some good old-fashioned bullshit.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
Motherfuckers. I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer. Burn to a crisp.
Was that laughter?
No.
Go.
That damn snake again.
It looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre. You think Kovalev had poison in his blood too? Like Green?
Do you have access to the CTC registers? It should be in there by now.
Checking. Roy, Park, Dean is there too, but no sign of Kovalev.
So we have another connection to Green. A final death. So the watch with a... Sarah, do you have access to the CTC registers?
Just checked. Kovalev's Icarite never made it there. Which means that this is another...
This is another final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check.
Alright, let's see here. Generic Windows noise? Yeah. What if the game ended and you just actually took the year off? Maybe.
Chief's errand boy.
I wonder how big his stable was. As the Chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here? Sarah, can you check what building this is?
How am I supposed to do that? This is just a small section. I need more to work with here. Shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the Chief's orders?
We can't rule out that Dean was working for someone else.
Like who? And what the hell do Green's plans have to do with it?
Let's focus on the second question.
You think we missed something at Green's?
Everything points to that.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Diet repair cost and...
Fuck you.
Anybody paying $938 to fix that giant piece of shit? Ain't no one.
After our little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and
Integrity and reason. Liar.
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera. Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too many movies. So what are we looking for?
The thing that wasn't there last time because it was covered.
Okay. Any ideas?
I got ideas.
The fucking safe. Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
If there was anything here, the feds got it.
I'm sorry.
We missed this one. Can you at least check what they took?
Probably. Okay. I'm convinced. Are we getting out of here?
Wait,
James?
it's not about the safe.
You just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
Because you're smart.
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat? Why such a large generator?
Hello?
Yes?
Storm's coming. The electronic... This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although
Nice box.
it doesn't look connected.
Like down here somewhere, right? Think.
The wall is a meter from the safe. Doesn't make sense.
Maybe we're missing something. Safe?
I'll lock him up.
You're asking my opinion?
Close safe. Insert access card.
What next?
We have a card. Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see you develop.
Hey, fuck you. This is my idea. Don't push it. James, what is happening?
Sarah? Oh, fuck. So green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds a stamp collection. Another victim. Just more questions. Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear. Formal dress. Let's check where you came from, Coven. What?
Perfectly normal. Perfectly safe. But the brakes failed.
Get your act together. Don't you already know who the murderer is?
James?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Sarah?
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't...
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have bad news.
Sex dungeon.
You're late for...
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go. Anna Turner, you had your last step. The governor, Chris Everson. He was standing... Maybe I can lift the chandelier.
Yes. With my mind.
Fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Chris okay. But why did he fall? Where's the killer?
Hey, cat. I see you trying to sneak onto my desk. It's not happening. Get down. Get out of here. Shoot. A little baby cat over here trying to perpetrate some fuck shit.
Shot. It's a closer look. The Emperor screamed.
He influenced...
What is this? Everybody lies.
They learn to live a lie.
Adam Cadis. Why am I not surprised? Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn
No,
killer?
Desk Cat
How did he die?
is a mess maker.
Never mind.
Cold-blooded murder.
We'll see.
Does it look like something else?
It looks like a piece of the puzzle.
Desk cat make big mess. Don't care for it.
Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
The shootout started. You probably didn't consider. You didn't shoot that.
Are you sure?
You shot the killer.
Better every minute.
He aimed toward the piano. Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces. Like you got hit by a truck. Blagojevich. Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no.
How did Blagojevich die? I wonder. It's as if I know.
What if he hated himself and helped create a world where everyone hated each other?
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot. Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer? Shit. Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing. Did you run away? Why in this direction? It doesn't make sense. Looks too rich for my blood. A broken bottle? Where were you sitting?
Broken bottle.
Bingo. So
Okay.
you were sitting. You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that?
I wonder.
That's where you were hiding. Fucking wiring. You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something, although, as you can see.
Eddie was done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight. Yet something or someone stopped him. He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and like both of you feel a cold sweat on your back.
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway.
See, let's roll this back.
Did you do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light. High voltage. Must be
Who's Sarah?
Let's see what happens when we connect this contraption.
High-powered sexy room.
one's in the regular closet like the rest of us.
Talk about a standard bacchanalia. Fine position. Is that a candle? Oh no, that's a whole. Wait. It just occurred to me. Oh hey.
This reminds me of something.
I saw one just like it in the safe. Only degenerates.
When you're left with no desires except to kill, then it's high time to die indeed.
All of these. What in the hell is? Are you doing kung fu? Oh. I recognize all these people.
Now I know where the damn glass came from.
Because that's one of them.
I thought nothing could surprise me today. Are these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos. I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him. Is it an Icarite? No. It's
Are you sure?
It's time for pictures of your friend.
And him and her in those holograms.
Senator Patricia Terrence. It turns out that they're all on one payroll. Looks burnt.
Toe picks in this economy? For free?
Trail.
My god.
How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you couldn't do the right thing. Let me show you whose side you picked.
How fucking kind of you. Drake Starr, the actor and the senator's husband. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish.
Drama fetish.
9mm, same assailant. Maybe the killer lost his shit. He could have left additional bullet marks. Went straight through. Another casualty.
Imitation made.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position.
Gotta love that eco marble.
Who are you?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
Suddenly a shooter appears and it looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up
Nerd?
that sounds.
How dare you? It is you who are the nerd here.
Different blood types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasurable time with Drake.
Before she was bleeding like hell. Same weapon? Yeah, 9mm. And empty. You were shooting blindly at Cadus. The senator used them as a shield. She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move. Was she trying to escape? Ritual toy. Sharp. Senator must have held it. Drake's blood.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her. Was she waiting for her moment? Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. Ton of lead. Burned skin. They had to struggle. But he had the... She crawled away. Didn't you notice? She almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Lagoy. And remember, Kata shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way. So you A bullet from a revolver. Probably Cadis's. I wonder how that... They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. You were lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill it? Lucky. With respect where it's due. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. Pretty much everyone here knows each other. Let's see where you take me.
In a circle.
This must be a dead end. Cables run deeper.
Something, something, throw that ass in a circle.
Fuck. Not now.
Take the drugs, little man. You got places to go.
So, Mount Olympus comes with a pocket Hades. A frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover.
Does it look familiar?
Like documents from the CTC, but the certificate is missing.
Da, da, da.
You recognize this bot, the youngest bodies possible. No certificates. Right in this one? Age 21. Some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay with Icarites, why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers. Fucking Icarite.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them.
I mean, I could use a Class A body.
Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing you. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did...
That's your job. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there? Fuck. Never stored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Gotta go save my Eho.
Keep me waiting.
I'm coming, Sarah. Don't worry, I'll save you.
I'm just wondering, since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her?
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in?
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
It's a pretty
Or
sick game.
leave the door open.
I'm not Green. You can't buy me.
And when the Federales come back, they'll find new stuff. I'm a good man.
The silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah. How could I let myself be tricked like this?
Remember that already.
I knew more or less where she lived, not how she lived. I would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her. Sarah needs electricity. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah. Electric current. Sarah needs to communicate somehow.
And thus we
Let's get a
land.
closer look. Lady
It has to be here. I hope I'm not too late.
Sarah?
I hear door kicking a colleague I've never met. It's fine.
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear.
I've already been drunk today. Alright.
What is this place?
Go away. Quit. This is fine. Leave. Things you never thought you'd hear Fudge say for 1,000? What did I say? Was it the I've already been drunk today? Yeah, you're right.
You thought I'd be an easy target?
Police, don't shoot! Put the gun down, now!
Right. Then we live happily ever after.
How did you find her?
Drop the gun.
And I'll let you live.
Where is she? Talk!
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1.
I'm going through whoever and whatever it takes to save Sarah.
James, is that you?
Oh, hey, girl.
Shit. Sarah?
How about letting me know you're dropping by next time?
Sure thing.
It's just a scratch. You can't hit anything in this body.
Well, lucky us.
Sunken face, bloodshot eyes like a junkie. James, you know how strung out you look?
The charms of a reimbursed shell. They could only afford Class E.
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me. Ow, 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 ow. Stay still. Why did you come here?
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
Yes.
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions, too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into?
Cancer, I guess? And she's smoking.
And you're smoking, too. Someone's fallen into bad company.
His body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
You're in your 30s, right?
29.
My bad.
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Kara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
Sorry.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
It's all right. You can trust me.
Okay. I rented my body on the black market.
Sarah, what was your motive?
Motive? Seriously?
I'm not judging. I just...
What is this, an interrogation? No, fuck you.
Wow.
What fucking emotions management issues?
She just blew me off because I used one term. Kinda wild, but alright, I get it. Actually, I don't. That was, like, an overreaction like crazy. Oh, and because of that... What?
What are these figurines?
They're that ones.
I don't want to watch your memory. I would like to skip this.
One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. And back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble.
I don't want to get memoried on.
Instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Then what?
We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging for normal people. Portrait of misery, desperation, but for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
Must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Grudge or anything?
I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. First subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back. She only thought of others, never herself. She's selfless to a fault. After a month, her subscription expired. We were broke. There was no one to help. She wound up in the bank. And the body was auctioned. And that's why I have to get her out. No matter what it takes. You're the detective. Now you know my motive.
Oh, fuck. Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
Yes. Give me your bedroom drugs.
Tests. Beginning of the month. I remember it. This is older than me.
Oh, hey, that room's kind of sweet with no lights on. That would have been cool to have. I always saw them on TV when I was a kid, but, you know, for most of my childhood, I had, basically an inaccessible ceiling. Because I was in a loft. But that's still pretty dope.
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
Lucky me. Mine don't fade. They haunt me. More literally than I'd like.
You must have some good ones.
We're at the movies, and Rachel tries to convince me it's a crime flick she's already seen. They were all the same to her, and of course she's teasing me, and I'm trying to watch the fucking movie. Right now, I'd give anything to be sitting there next to her.
Maybe then you wouldn't remember it. Maybe it's the imperfect moments that create the most precious memories.
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero. And did Dario also write riddles? There was one on the back of the book.
Yes, the Chicken of Justice could only be summoned by solving one.
This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake.
Ever watch any westerns?
No. What are they about?
Well, you'd love them. I think you'd identify with the character. In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy? I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
Looks like you covered all the bases.
Thanks.
I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah,
I wasn't talking.
I saw the name on the cabinets. Did they...
Don't worry, they're all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
Didn't like the last one. I think I'm doing To the Past.
Bottoms up. To past. Now it slips through your fucking fingers like sand.
And to your optimism, your most charming trait.
What are you renting the body for?
Surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Ugh, calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
Oh, but she is.
Okay. I'll trust you. At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
All right. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one?
Salma said it was recycled.
Look how they're talking about real bodies like they're products. It's not you just go to the Wally World and pick this thing up. I mean, this was a people.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
Okay, let's say you're right.
It's definitely recycled. Why would they lie about that?
You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
They're your nightmares, not hers. You're projecting your fears where they don't exist. And you have to deal with them.
James, I have to save her. Fuck! You understand?
I say, Sarah. We were supposed to be the good guys, remember? You believed there were lines we never cross.
What are you saying?
Maybe you should stop before it's too late.
Yeah? Just let her rot in the bank? After what she gave for me?
A few years is a lot to you. But you have eternity to pull her out. Keep going like this, and you might never get the chance to spring her.
Fuck off.
Hey, I piss everyone off. I'm honest.
Honestly, not giving you a cigarette.
You can count on me. Dress your finger.
I can hear.
Yeah, I wonder how that's really gonna change shit. Because that is way different than what I did last time.
Sarah, we need to start...
Just a minute. One more question.
Yeah,
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you. I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Can you fire up the board here?
No.
Do it the old way. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history.
Better buckle up.
Believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay, where do we start?
They didn't die because of money.
Yeah, they had plenty of it. There had to be another reason. James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save what we have in this system.
And our system isn't perfect? At least for them.
It turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster. I'm getting used to the big names. You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in. Erosion of consciousness. Never heard of something like that.
Neither did I. That means he was weaker than we thought.
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know. But we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
Were you close with Seth?
Sure. He was my partner. Why do you ask?
I remember
He had
you
a sick
mentioned that
mustache.
You even talked with him about synchro problems.
We'd been sitting in a car for several dozen years. Had to talk about something.
The first time he ended up reconstructing an Icarite. You blaming yourself?
Cops account for their partners. And he was my friend. So, yeah. I blame myself. I hope he gets back on his feet after all this. Okay. Let's try to draw some conclusions. It all comes down to one question. Could Green really be a puppet?
I thought so, but the more I watch the Red Room and foyer footage, the more I doubt it. Green, the way he gestures and talks to himself, he looks crazy.
Talking to yourself doesn't mean you're crazy.
You know what I mean, when he's waving his arms and hurting himself. But I have no idea what taking over a body would look like. Fuck, I don't know. Which one of them was behind this? Green or the killer?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
I'll admit our alleged killer knows a lot, but we don't have enough evidence that taking control of bodies is even possible, Green wouldn't be so easy to manipulate. He held this city by the balls for hundreds of years. Seems he decided to go out in a blaze of glory and burn it all down.
If Green planned it all, then what role did the killer play in everything? So, what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
So I've just checked the thing
2 weeks.
and looked at the various ways to get the different endings. And I'm further agitated by this because so far the combination I've selected does not lead to an ending.
No,
which is
you
weird.
can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
The ending I really wanted, which was the super good
Oh,
ending,
the fucking savior of the
would have
world.
required me to
just this once.
shoot that one bigwig in the head on the Icarus,
Damn you.
close the door so that all the bigwigs rot, and I didn't do those
A new
things.
earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
So, yeah, I don't know what ending I'm gonna get because the choices I have now made do not match with any of the ending criteria. So maybe it'll just give me a shitty one. I'll tell you this, if I don't get the one I want, I'm not doing this again. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Not at this juncture. Yeah, like there's little dialogue changes, but it's not enough to make this playable 4 times. At all.
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
Right? Consider your drawing here to Green's farewell location, Central Park. Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Dude, are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady. He's connected. Oh, this guy's cool. Wait for me. We'll get it sorted together. Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
You're not really here. You're just a cocktail of desynchro and memories with a garnish of trauma.
Dude, you really don't get it. Don't do anything or you'll do something stupid. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
You know I gotta do this. We need to know what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
You can't cover your ass if you do this. Jake!
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park. The crowd is panicking.
Gunshots at Central Park. Oh, jeez.
problem with this statement is that there are only two kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste, and narcotics.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better.
Damn it. I can't see anything. Do you think there are any traces left, after all?
It was almost midnight and there was still some... Maybe some parent forgot a birthday and rushed to the store. I hope. Most of the blood evaporated from the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something. So many different people. Shoe print.
Is it...
I was ankle deep in blood. This is my...
James?
Refusal of bot. I don't have enough information to reconstruct.
I have nowhere to run or hide.
Maybe I really did shoot everybody.
Some bodies were permanently damaged. There's something here. I have to check it out. The frame looks shot through. I'll check.
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone.
What?
Why can't I remember anything? Looks familiar. It fits my gun. Did I? No.
I need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a good idea.
It isn't. It's a categorically bad plan.
There was a major firefight here before the derailment.
I'll check where the shooter was.
Who shot them?
I remember this. I was chasing a guy. Looks like he was standing around here somewhere.
I already have a lot of data.
James, think again.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't.
No, I won't, but we're doing it anyway.
The hell? What's going on?
Remember? I'll tell you what happened.
I was chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd.
You shot up those people.
No! it wasn't me. He overwrites my memories. What does he know about the train? From the synchro test? Get out of my head!
Ah, yes. The blood vomit sequence. So good.
Killer uses your memories against you like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the desyncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it.
What?
I'll explain later. My body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
Keep leaving you. I need to get to the next car.
Yes. My car. Which is still not there for some reason. I left it right here. Someone stole my shit.
As long as you don't get consumed by frustration.
What's going on?
Did you know that in the last synchro test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen.
Nothing.
We tried. I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
She would never. It's my own fears feeding on her death.
Yeah, probably.
Reconstructing this is going to be Sisyphus' work. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it. What happened here? Didn't even have time to yell. Mortal's starting to look like a graveyard on wheels.
I'm moving to reconstruction.
I'm not gonna lie, having one of these reconstruction doodads would be pretty cool.
Why can't I? You okay? How?
know you want to leave and you think you can do it interesting.
Up and out. Where's the blood trail start?
Rachel had one. Until it broke into pieces.
There we go.
Lead to the third car. Why do you have to be so annoying? He got hit hard. Why didn't he give up? The dealer was standing here somewhere and bleeding. We'll try to reconstruct.
Car time.
Why did you take her from me? I don't know what name. Lunatic. Work. Go ahead. What? Who is it? He doesn't know. He's aiming at the car. Are you? Why did you? Sure. I won. This was the last. I'm losing control. No. No.
I'm not going in there. Our luck's run out.
No. I don't want to go in there.
Why not?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand.
Two-hand clicking.
This has
Oh, the two-hand clicking.
relax and accept the truth.
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life? It makes no sense. Give it up. I want to help you.
You're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
Oh, I'm the sadist. Okay.
Is finally coming to you.
Why did you do this to her? Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
You motherfucker!
It's the only escape from the nightmare you're stuck in.
Oh, the clicking. We're clicking. We're clicking so much.
I saw in your eyes that you stopped believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
Help me! I don't have the strength anymore.
I'm sorry.
Please, step inside. You lost a long time on the chance. I can feel your mind getting weaker by the minute.
You motherfucker!
You gave up a long time ago when you had everything. It wasn't part of life to destroy you. Stop it.
James! James! I've been talking to you for 10 minutes! Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello?
You know, a thing occurs to me. This is my second time rolling through this
I
game,
need your help. Salma is
and we know how
my
Rachel
body's in the
died,
middle of a riot and
but they
it's in
never said
danger.
anything about
James,
Brian, their
are
kid.
you okay?
But I'll regret this in the morning.
Like, there is no information about Brian.
I had a bad feeling about all this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
But, like, his bedroom is still equipped with a crib, so, like... We have SIDS?
James, where are you going?
Don't worry, we're just below the park. We'll run into our friends in blue. I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup on 57 and stop them from getting south. I will be there soon.
It's not an easy day to be a police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
Not have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being alive.
What exactly happened?
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
Never got a chance to ask about Selma. Oh well. Just find out.
James? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
Copy.
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay?
hit hard? James, are you okay?
Think so. I had a hard landing. Report a police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
There he is! Quick! Report it. He's still free! The fucker's hiding!
Back up.
Get him!
One sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Don't do anything. I can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Icarite!
Leave me alone! I'm police!
No.
Please! No!
Look at this fucking coward! Let's go.
Stop!
Look out!
Making it time?
Right out.
At least you're okay.
What about Salma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Oh.
Fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
Oh, damn. And ripped his whole brain out. Well, she told me not to do it, so I didn't do it. I listened to her this time.
Shit, they took your plate. An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great. Great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else.
Yes.
Road's closed. Gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying. I have to go through the park.
Please hurry.
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
Wondering if this could have been planned.
I think everything that's
Okay,
happened
this time
has
I'm
also
not going to
hurt
accuse the
Golden
chief of being a
Green's
dirty cop.
Look, everything happens on the day of Green's funeral. And it all started with him.
plan. As far as paralyzing the city and causing chaos, well, it works.
But what was the goal? Or a step toward the goal?
I don't know, honestly.
I can see the place where the ceremony was.
Great. Head over there.
What did you say the statue was of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
Oh, nice. I have to take a roundabout route then. How's Salma?
Slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength.
Kara? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm. Listen, I need your help. Jane Salma's in danger.
Are
you doing? Don't get him involved.
A famous psychologist, Jane Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her?
Wait a minute. She was taking care of Green, right?
I need to get her out of here. You've been screwing with the case this whole time? After I told you to drop it? Fucking course you couldn't. You are under arrest.
Boss.
Damn you. I don't have time for this anyway.
Oh, he shoots me anyway. Alright.
Watch out! Car! Fuck!
I still don't know what the third interaction was. It might have gotten me not shot.
Say something! Bob! This better just be a bad connection. Save her, please! It's really close now!
We're almost there.
Someone's slowing down. She must be getting tired just walking around this much.
Me too.
Stop moving.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. If they got her, please tell me. Find her. She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
I don't know yet, but I'll find her. There she is.
Don't shoot! I was sent by... Good morning, sunshine! You're too late! She belongs to me! What do you want from me? From you? Not a thing. Just action. Get points for determination, but points detracted being completely useless. Salma's innocent. Let her go, you freak. Salma knew the darkest secrets of this world, and she didn't raise a finger. She did nothing about it. Nothing. We have a problem. This body belongs to someone I fucking care about! It wasn't supposed to be a secret? I listened to you the whole time. Your liaison officer? No different from the rest. And she deserved to be punished. The punishment you didn't have the courage to inflict. You think you have a monopoly on justice? Don't mock! fucker!
Well, show me what you're made of, then. Come out!
How long have you been watching me? You sure spent a lot of time on someone who's just an accident, huh?
Come out! Show me what you got.
You need to put that gun down. It's psychosis. This happened to Green and Kovalev too. Put the gun down, please.
What is... What the fuck is going on?
How the hell should I know? I'm trying to figure this all out. So I need you to help me, okay?
You just have to trust me. I'm doing everything to help you.
You're not fighting him. Him? Are you helping him?
No. What? I'm a psychologist. I'm sure you know that. You can trust me.
It's desynchropsychotic disorder. Green struggles with it too.
Desynchro? What?
Probably our Icarite. Our mind has a limit.
It can only handle a certain number of traumas and reincarnations. Until it gives out.
I don't know if I can help you, to be honest, but I'll try. You just have to let me go, okay?
What did Green say about Ouroboros?
About what?
About the snake and the date carved on the tree.
He was working on something he wanted to finish by then. He knew his mind was going. I didn't think that date was when he planned to kill himself. Oh, I should have known he'd try to drag us with him. Bastard, please, put the gun down.
You can trust me. Drop it.
So I'm just crazy.
Please.
Try the path behind me. You have a chance to get through. Take this. Sarah will guide you. You'll just have to calm her down first.
Thank you.
I could feel his breath on my neck. I should have felt fear or anger, but I just felt serene. Maybe because I was so fucking tired. First life. I really made it. The second was good too. The third never came. Still, we were lucky. Really lucky. I've been living a stolen, anguished life for a long time. And he was born from that pain.
Everything's all right.
Your time is long over.
Oh no.
Run!
I'll get her anyway. I'll drag her to the abyss with you as the tool.
Drink that shit. Drink it. Slurp down a bottle of atropine, call it a day. Okay, so I've essentially perma-killed myself. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Incepted, baby. And that's the good ending? That's crazy. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Rachel, baby, you out there? Now kiss the sand. Taste the sandy goodness. Oh, hey girl, is this eternity? Okay. Oh hey, find peace. So that is the good ending.
Hi, James. I know you won't pick up, but my psychologist says I need closure. She's pretty famous. She's alive thanks to you. And thanks to me, she hid here in the slums in the first days of the riots. Believe it or not, it was the safest here. It's pretty strange to look at myself, pregnant and shocked by the poverty I'd spent my whole life in. I had a few desynchro attacks because of it, but I recovered. Fully recovered. I finally got my body back, and I finally have enough money to get Taylor out.
Sweet.
I was worried if Taylor would still be herself after she was thawed out, but Salma's pretty sure that there's no symptoms until the first 100 years. Symptoms like what you've been struggling with. She tried to explain it to me, and I'm so sorry. For the record, you were the most difficult partner I've ever worked with, and no one else will ever come close. But thank you. You deserve peace. I really hope you found it.
Okay, so, just for clarification, because Lord knows I needed some, as it turns out, there was no killer, and there was no secret man behind the thing pulling the strings. Kovalev and Green knew about the degeneration that was happening with people's minds when they lived too long. So they hatched like a crazy murder-suicide pact with the intention of taking down the society because it was going to eventually affect everyone no matter what, provided they lived long enough. So yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, I'm kind of glad we did that. That was interesting. And the game actually made a lot more sense to me the second time around. Because, yeah. Yeah, Sarah's commentary about the predictions always going bad. Also, funny, in the beginning, the wife kept watching the old crime movie and saying, doesn't the hero die? Yes. The answer, in this case, happens to be yes. That was fun. Ah. Thank you for suffering through that with me a second time. Pretty game. Very good. In the meantime, that's it. See you this weekend, of course. Do go look at links. Like, follow, and subscribe. Or don't. I don't give a shit. Join the Discord if you want to. Have that. And for all the rest, my name's Fudge. Y'all keep laughing. You keep smiling. Keep having a good time. You scream into the void with me. Good night. Good luck. Don't fuck it up. See you next time. Yes, good night, chat. I love you. Most of you.